Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be Jimmy and Michael's adventures. So, as per usual, two Jimmy missions and not our podcast, but making of confinement, yeah. No, Michael thing, project, hopefully, and yeah. But yeah, I guess, let's, get into it. And yeah. Alright. Here I am. Time to... Let's go through the library. This never really changes.
We must collect the index before we can activate the installation.
Alright.
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
Gotta keep moving. Not really on my tail. That's quite a thing that I think I have a tail in this form.
Sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them. Please follow closely. This portal is the first of 10.
Alright.
You have such ineffective weapons to combat the flood, despite the containment protocols.
Yeah, and they're not exactly inefficient. Alright. God damn the flood.
Your current model only scans as a Class 2, which is ill-suited for this kind of work.
Well, my arm is better than nothing.
flood activity has caused a failure in a drone.
Alright. Damn. Oh, they're ripping through me. I'm reloading here.
Sentinels can use their weapons to manage the flood only for a short time. Speed is of the essence.
Die, Spark, I'm coming.
Please wait here.
Damn it.
Oh, hello.
God damn all these flood.
Your environment should serve you well when the flood begins to alter the atmosphere. You are a good planner.
So you compliment my suit here, but you like were like, oh, no, it's not effective for this work. Like, you gotta have it one way or the other, Spark.
The installation was well conceived. It is surely the only way to end the flood threat.
Sorry to criticize you, Spark. I mean, you're just a simulation, but what else am I supposed to do at this point? I've heard your little speech 1,000 times before. Not one line changes. Really?
The other species currently on the installation is
I mean, once you were
they seem most persistent
342,
to
but
access restricted areas.
it's very rare. Alright. It's just a never-ending amount.
Here after the
Alright. God damn.
The installation was specifically built to study and contain the flood. Their survival as a race was dependent upon it. I am grateful to see that some of them survived to reproduce.
I'm not. And Spark, you're supposed to, you know, deal with the flood, whatever.
I will deactivate the security lock. Wait here.
Alright. Time to hold out. Oh. Okay. Come on, open quickly. Up and up and up.
That's a good idea.
Alright. Alright. I keep moving. Okay. Now I'll wait for that. Oh man.
The energy barrier surrounding the index will deactivate when we reach the ground floor. You may now retrieve the index.
Alright. It's mine.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection. The index must not fall into the hands of the Flood before we reach the control room and activate the installation. The Flood is spreading. We must hurry.
Alright, out of here. And soon I'm gonna be on to Shapeshifter 3. Hopefully Shapeshifter 3 will be actually working. Otherwise it'll have to be delayed. A bit. Anyway, let's continue. Alright.
Which
Here
means
I
that any
am.
organism with sufficient mass and cognitive capability is a potential vector. Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Splendid, shall we?
This is the same as per usual, so it's fine. Well, mostly the same.
Unfortunately, my usefulness to this particular endeavor has come to an end. Protocol does not allow units with my classification to perform a task as important as the reunification of the index with the core. That final step is reserved for you, Reclaimer. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really?
Cortana,
I've spent the last 12 hours cooped up in here watching you toady about, helping that thing get set to slit our throat.
hold on now. He's a friend.
Oh, I didn't realize. He's your pal, is he? Your chum? Do you have any idea what that bastard almost made you do?
Yes. Activate Halo's defenses and destroy the Flood, which is why we brought the Index to the control center.
You mean this?
A construct in the core? That is absolutely unacceptable.
Sod off!
What impertinence! I shall purge you at once!
You sure that's a good idea?
How dare you? Oh!
Do what? I have the index. You can just float and sputter.
Enough! The Flood is spreading. If we activate Halo's defenses, we can wipe them out.
You have no idea how this ring works, do you? Why the Forerunners built it?
This is
Halo
always the
doesn't kill
same.
Flood. It kills their food. Humans, Covenant, whatever. We're all equally edible. The only way to stop the Flood is to starve them to death. And that's exactly what Halo is designed to do. Wipe the galaxy clean of all sentient life. You don't believe me? Ask him.
Is it true?
More or less. Technically, this installation's pulse has a maximum effective radius of 25,000 light years. But once the others follow suit, this galaxy will be quite devoid of life. Or at least any life with sufficient biomass to sustain the Flood. But you already knew that.
Left out that little detail, did he?
We have followed outbreak containment procedure to the letter. You were with me each step of the way as we managed this crisis.
Chief, I'm picking up movement.
Why would you hesitate to do what you've already done?
We need to go right now.
Last time you asked me, if it were my choice, would I do it? Having had considerable time to ponder your query, my answer has not changed. There is no choice. We must activate the ring.
Get us out of here.
If you are unwilling to help, I will simply find another.
Time to fight the
I wasn't
Sentinels and all that.
Give your construct to me. or I
As
will be
per
forced to take it
usual.
from you.
That's not going to happen.
So be it. Save his head. Dispose of the rest.
Look out! We can't let the
Ah.
monitor activate Halo. We have to stop him. We have to destroy Halo. According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring, and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however. A starship's fusion reactors going critical would do the job. I'm going to search what's left of the Covenant BattleNet and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Boom.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time, in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's final weapon without the Index. The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary firing mechanisms. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. So, if we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used. That should buy us some time. I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
Where's the elite? Did I get the elite? Maybe. Guessing the explosion must have gone. Oh, yep, definitely gone. He definitely went flying some distance. And now the corpse is gone. Okay. Destroy the Wraith as per usual, just to make things easier. Almost destroyed, I think. Yeah.
Wait, we should commandeer one of those Banshees. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
Alright. And that was pretty easy.
Good. Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
Now it's gonna be enemies as soon as I do this.
That's the pulse generator. Objective accomplished. The pulse generator has overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done. The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Yep. Boom. And boom.
Head through that door. That's the way to the next canyon.
Death from above with the fuel. Shush. No, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. You did not. No. No. Alright. 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 Now onto the bridge. Biggest threat is gonna be Golden Dawn. Yeah. God damn, so many. Jesus Christ. Ah. Okay. I'm literally surrounded on every side. Alright. What the? What the hell happened? And I'm all the way back here? What the hell? What in the world happened? What in the actual goddamn hell happened? Ah! God damn. Ah! What in the goddamn? Get off! Oh. Oh my god. Die, everything just die. Leave me alone. Get me out of this hell. Get me out of this hell. Alright.
Okay, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Just gotta keep on moving. Alright. Health. And keep moving. How is it already smoking? Well, whatever the case, I'm gonna blow it up. Never mind. Never mind again. One shotgun bullet stopped waking it up with the ghost. Alright. Okay.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go.
Damn it. Even with the grenade, it hurt me. I guess this is just the constant day of pain.
I located the Pillar of Autumn. She put down 1,200 kilometers upspin. Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Alright, grenades in the hall. Oh, bye. Come on. Boom. One more spell. Well, technically a few, but whatever. God, why are they all heading for me? Usually only a few do. Alright. Alright, where? I still think the rocket one's alive. There it is. I think I pinpointed it. Now it should be smooth sailing for this next bit, for the most part. No. Oh, I'm dead. Surprisingly not. But this ghost will not hold together. I need to go back and get the other one. Why are they so adamant on getting me? It's like they always know where I am. It's weird. Come on. There we are. There's the rocket pod. There you are. Uh-oh. Why does that keep happening? Can't fire on me. There we go. Right. Turn. Alright, sentinels now. There we are.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get to the captain.
No, that'll take too long.
You have a better idea?
There's a teleportation grid that runs throughout Halo. That's how the monitor moves about so quickly. I learned how to tap into the grid when I was in the control center. Unfortunately, each jump requires a rather consequential expenditure of energy.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this.
But I'm pretty sure I can pull it from your suit without permanently damaging your shields. Needless to say, I think we should only try this once.
Do it.
Out here.
The Covenant network is absolute chaos. From what I've been able...
Alright. Anyway, let's continue. Might do the confinement thing first. So, alright. Let's go that, change category to, I guess, just chatting for now. And then after this I'll be doing a Fraction Mind. I'll do Gmod afterwards, seeing I also want to do some stuff in Gmod. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's begin this the making of confinement video. So yeah. Hello, welcome to this video, which is on the making of Confinement Season 2, Episode 8, The Last Day. So I'm now doing the episodes on not just the 25th, which is where I, usually schedule, the episodes, but on the 10th. So yeah. Just because I want to do it a bit more commonly, especially since the To Be Human podcast is no longer on the 10th. That, I guess it's just perfect. So, yeah. So yeah. This is how I made a Confinement Season 2, Episode 8, The Last Day. So, obviously, this is the final episode. And I decided to not do the dust film grain effect. Like, trying to always remember to apply it. Like, sometimes I forget, and I'm already, halfway through editing, I'm like, I don't really want to apply it to each individual cut, because at that point I would have to apply it to each and every time I have cut it. So at that point it's inconvenient. And anyway, in the original, yeah, again, it was more subtle, the film grain thing, it was almost inbuilt into the animation, and in most episodes it was more subtle, so I just decided I might as well just, stop it entirely at this point, otherwise I'm, either gonna forget or, yeah, so from this point moving forward, I don't think I'm really going to be doing it. Maybe I'll still do it for specials, especially maybe the next special I'm going to do. But otherwise, I don't think I'm going to be doing it that often. And, yeah, I really don't think, I'll be, always, aiming for it. So, yeah. But, yeah, I'm not here to talk about the episode, the story, of the episode. Here to talk about how I made it. So, yeah, again, it's my usual affair of, recording in Gmod. Finally back to a third person perspective, so a camera perspective instead of a person. So instead of, being in first person, so it's back to its usual, and it should stay that way moving forward. But yeah, and then Shotgun, if you ever wanted to wonder why I edit it with, yeah, but yeah, a lot of this is just the usual affair. The return of Ferdinand after a long time. Also 527, SCP-527. Dr. Fish. Well, they're technically known as Mr. Fish in canon, but Yeah, and we're going to confinement standards of law, which means it's technically a part of my law too now. But yeah. But yeah. And then at the end I use In the Pines. I wonder if it doesn't really pick it up. And copyright. I would swore it would have been copyrighted. I only have it briefly, but briefly, just so. But it is there. But yeah, and there's also like after this long sequence, a sort of like after sort of credit scene to hint towards what's next. And yeah. And yeah, yeah. This episode definitely my longer ones in a bit, and actually, I guess technically has stuff to it. Technically not action, because at this point, Connor's, not really dealing with action anymore, but yeah. Yeah. At least now, finally, Michael's life is, not being, interjected into it as much. Because that was kind of a problem with the last one. So finally focusing on Connor again. And yeah, hopefully the future should focus on Connor more, and yeah. And yeah, there's definitely more to come. But for now, like that there, I guess is going to be time to wait, at least less time than usual, because of the new schedule. But yeah, but you have to wait and see for all that when it comes. But yeah, that'll be it for this video. So I guess shorter one, and you should definitely check out the actual episode. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and peace until next time. Alright. Also better remember the comments on video since that just came out. It says one comment, but I can't see my own comment. Good, it's gone into the void. That's excellent. Anyway, Fractured Mind time. change that to that. Well, it's just fractured mind singular, so I would assume it's that one. And it does the glitch. Because it's not fractured minds, it's fractured mind singular. And how come I can't really hear anything? Let's just test the game real quick. Oh, there's sound. I'm just testing it all real quick. Michael, don't shoot yourself. Michael's gonna shoot himself. No. Michael. Anyway, let's close the game. And reopen it. Because I've had this game on my to-do list for a long while, but it's now the perfect opportunity to finally play it. So, yeah. It even got unlisted from itch.io where it was originally. So yeah, it's lucky that I still have this. Hopefully nothing goes wrong because there have been some bugs with it. But I tested this version, it seems like lots of the bugs and stuff have been fixed, and yeah. I found one of them. And I think the dev didn't exactly like that I found it. Like, what sort of crazy person presses 9? Like, only me. So yeah, I'm that guy. It's rare that you get to be that guy. That, you know, helps, but also it's like, in a weird way, but also it's like, how did you find this? Why are you like this? Like, thanks for finding this bug, but no one in the world should have found this. Anyway, let's begin. It's something I'm forever gonna remember. Especially if I ever revisit this video, I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember I found a bug in this game, and ah, good memories. Anyway, let's begin recording. And it also literally has, you know, my actual time, like 6 of the 4th, you know, 8 o'clock, 26 minutes past 8 o'clock. That's, you know, crazy. Because, you know, games don't really do that often. So, yeah. I also date the video and, yeah, again, have a time dilation. So Michael's definitely gonna notice that probably immediately. But anyway, let's begin. And hopefully I won't be interrupted because it will be dinner time soon. Where am I? What happens now? I don't know. What does happen now? I'm not certain. That's a good question. And it seems like my clock's off. It's off. It's only, that's like, it's May, not April. Why is the time off? I don't know. Anyway, I need to call, oh, hey, you just been, watching me while I'm just standing here, you know, like, it's kind of rude to stare. How you going? Well, if you're just gonna stand there, I'm just gonna do my thing and check up on the detectives. Hopefully they're now ready to go. Hey, Detective Blue, you guys ready to, you know, set out? Well, not yet. We got an inspector here. We weren't expecting one at new offices. But yeah, I saw the new office, you know, before I went out, just because I wanted to, you know, check it out. So yeah. Well, I'll you know, contact you once you're ready. Yeah, we'll hopefully be ready soon to go. Alright, Blue. So yeah. Anyway, see you, Blue. See you, Michael. Anyway, back to you. Why are you staring at me? Huh? Hopeless. And these bricks, I don't know, something about this place is familiar. Hey, don't you go running off. Oh, you teleported away. Oh, keypad. Hopefully it's unlocked. It is unlocked. Alright. Guilty. Wait a second, I recognize that room. Is that me? Don't shoot yourself, me. Why did I shoot myself? But that room, I need a closer inspection on that room. I definitely recognize that room. I got some country flags. That's a bit odd. Something about this place is weird. I'll exit that way. I don't want to exit yet. I want to investigate. So, yeah. Hates and on the other side was a guilty. And I can't see through it. Meaning something could be watching me. But yeah, this room is like, I'm pretty certain, like, where me and that scientist were like talking about the rookie all that time ago. Yeah, let me just reflect on that. It was this room, right? Yeah, it definitely was this room, I think. Weird. Have they gone to the Foundation somehow? Just something about the structure of this place seems different. I don't know. A train? Yeah, damn train. There's the map. Alright. Rules of conduct: no destroying subway property, no littering, no smoking, no drinking. Alright. Alright. No lying down, no. Alright. Yep. Do not lean on doors. No exit. Someone graffitied their face. What advertisements? Got my handy dandy device here. So and I clicked my button of emergency, so at least that'll be useful. Always remember to pay attention to small details. You'll need 5 letters to unlock the padlock. They're hidden throughout the game? What? You'll need to complete the body before proceeding to the exit. This totally doesn't break the fourth wall. Oh great, I'm in some sort of thing. Great. Not wasting your bullets. You might need them later. Alright. Alright. So don't waste my ammo. Alright, well I'm gonna save all 34 shots I have. Then, yeah. Guess I'm in Romania. Alright. Alright. Oh, you sneaky little things. You try to say like $29, but it's only an additional. What's the actual price? I can't really read. Let me. What does it say? We connect, sponsor, blah blah blah. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, North alert. Emergency stop ahead. Alright. Visit Romania. Wait, aren't I in Romania? I don't know. There's the conduct again. There's the map. Alright. Oh, and it's a loop. Cool, everything's gonna be looping. I see how we're doing this. I see what's going on. Cool. We're doing this sort of game. That wasn't there before. Mental health. Alright. Sign on mental health. We're doing some PT stuff, are we? Now it's back to Romania. Cool. So small old things are probably gonna change, and the devil is in the detail. So yeah. Sooner or later things will probably get worse. It's gonna start off very subtly and get more unreal, like a black, like nothingness. Just a void, I guess, instead of the poster about getting a more expensive phone plan. So, oh. Well, I did say stop ahead, so am I gonna be able to actually get off now? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna be free for a while.
We interrupt this program with breaking news. A man has reportedly killed his wife in the quiet suburbs of... Police have been called by scared neighbors as they heard shouting and crying, which they thought was strange coming from their house, as this has never happened before. Unfortunately, as the officers arrived on the scene, a loud gunshot was heard echoing through the otherwise quiet night. The police were unable to subdue the husband, so they were forced to open fire. Officers present on the scene have told us that the perpetrator was not responding to their calls to drop the weapon, as he appeared in a trance-like state. The victim, 25-year-old Emily, was described as being happy, outgoing, and full of life. Her husband, 28-year-old Michael, was seen as a quiet but happy and well-adjusted man. This horrible tragedy has come as a big shock to all the people who knew them, since they have always appeared as a cheerful and in-love couple. The motive behind this seemingly strange murder is still under investigation, but the police have confirmed a single gunshot wound to the chest was the cause of Emily's demise. The motive that led to this horrific act is still shrouded in mystery. Was it the sudden surge of uncontrollable anger? Or was it the culmination of a long and simmering mental...
What's the message?
We interrupt this program with breaking news. A man has reportedly killed his wife.
There was some sort of message or something.
Which they thought was strange coming from their house, as this is... A loud gunshot was heard echoing through the otherwise quiet night.
Yeah.
Officers present on the scene have told us that the perpetrator was not responding to their calls to drop the weapon.
Oh, new poster. Are you going insane? Call now. Alright, more mental health stuff. Alright. Oh, E. I guess that's one of the letters.
horrific act is still shrouded in mystery. Was it the sudden surge of uncontrollable
Wait, there's blood here, and that was not here. Cool, we got blood. Alright. Yep, same note as before, still got an E on it. Yep, I know. E is one of the letters. My powers make me suspect it will be the second letter. So that's good. Oh, the thing stopped. That's, well, promising. Oh, looks like writing. Murderer, 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 murderer. And D's capitalized, so I guess D's another letter. And the fact that it's a capital D would make me suspect it's the first letter. That's what my powers are telling me. And a lot more blood is appearing. Are you calling, you know, Michael a murderer? I guess that Michael maybe, but you know, something's weird about this. Why was there a place from my own history? Now there are people.
We interrupt this
And
program
their
with breaking news.
faces are-
You are a goddamn murderer. You are a goddamn murderer. You are a goddamn murderer. You are a goddamn murderer.
I'm a
You are a
murderer.
goddamn murderer. You are a goddamn murderer. You are a goddamn murderer.
But there's people now. But how is there the same place as my own
You are a
history?
goddamn murderer. You are a goddamn murderer. You are a goddamn murderer.
Because it was the same room.
You are a goddamn murderer. You are a goddamn murderer.
It can't possibly be me. And husband, I've never had a wife. I know that because even Orange made a joke of it.
You are a goddamn murderer.
These people are
You are a
same.
goddamn murderer. You
Or
are a
similar.
goddamn murderer.
Oh, it's getting more extreme. But I know my own life. I know, oh. I know who I am. I don't have a wife. I couldn't. I would remember. You know, even Jimmy probably would know. Murderer, okay, I get it, I'm a murderer. Not me, other Michael, maybe. But then, This place is toying with me. Oh. Hello. Yeah, you're all the same, like, 3 guys. Like, one's like a, I don't know, either a bartender or like an air pilot sort of person. I don't know. Kind of reminds me of Max. Alright. You, I don't know really, but something draws me towards you. You as well. You look oddly familiar in a weird way. I mean, this guy, I'm suspecting is Michael / me, and he kind of looks like me. Very much like me, actually. Innocent blood is on you. Oh, cool. Monsters. I don't really care for monsters, and no, it's
A hostage rescue operation
shifting.
went horribly wrong in the subways of the small town of when the tactical team leader,
New thing.
Special Agent Michael, slightly misjudged the situation, leading to all 15 hostages being executed by the ruthless terrorists. Among the hostages was a 5-year-old girl who was going to visit her grandparents with her father. The investigation that ensued has concluded that Special Agent Michael was not entirely at fault, but the families of the victims have already pronounced him guilty. This terrible tragedy has left a profound impact on Agent, whom has since left the force and has been undergoing heavy therapy. The question that still haunts everyone's minds is this: why couldn't you save them, Michael? 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 Why couldn't you save them?
I tried to save the TV. November 16th, 2022. That's very weird. Does it change? No.
Why couldn't you save them, Michael? 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 Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
Hello. Your arm is weird. Oh, I can take your arm. Oh, yikes. He just exploded into blood.
Why couldn't you save them, Michael? 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 Why couldn't you save them?
I'm going over this way. What's that?
Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
Shush.
Why couldn't you save them, Michael? 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 Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
In the mirror, I
I
saw it was me, or I'm definitely not insane. Oh my god, I'm gonna just cram in here and try and, I don't know. I wonder what happened to the detectives. That's a good question. What happened to them? You know, what happened to them? Let me try and ring them. Can't get through. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to find out what happened to detectives later, but yeah. Maybe I can sort of see it in a way, or I don't know if I'll be able to see it. But maybe the information could end up somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about honestly anymore. I'm going insane. I'm just gonna take a 5-minute breather right here and hope everything sorts itself out. Alright, I'm gonna have dinner. I'll be back. Obviously, to continue. This game is just perfect for like Michael, and like the one that's going to be behind this is obviously a time and all that. But Michael hasn't quite caught on to that yet. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright. Time to continue forth. Which, yeah. And later I will be doing stuff in Gmod to, you know, bridge the gap. But, yeah. Either way, let's continue. Alright, that's enough of a breather.
Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save
Shut up, I tried my best. Everyone I know
Why couldn't you
is
save them, Michael? Why couldn't you
basically
save them?
dead. Well, there's still many. But it feels a lot less than usual, and it's you, the one that was staring at me. Oh, and of course.
Couldn't you save them, Michael? Why
Not
couldn't you
gonna
save
let
them, Michael?
me.
Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
I tried. I goddamn tried. November 16, 2022.
Couldn't you save them, Michael?
Why is
Why
it
couldn't
drawing
you save them, Michael?
attention
Why
to
couldn't you
that?
save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
Why is it?
Save them, Michael. Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
I mean,
Why couldn't you
it'd be
save them, Michael?
probably
Why
easy
couldn't you
enough
save them?
to figure out what happened back then.
Save them, Michael. Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why
Oh,
couldn't
God.
you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you?
Maybe Orange can help me out. Because I don't remember what specifically happened
Why couldn't
back
you save them,
then.
Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you
Shush.
save them, Michael?
Because it feels like it may be important. November 16, 2022. Let me... Orange... You could probably help me out. I don't remember specifically what I did on that day, but... You would be able to find out for me, wouldn't you? Yes, Michael. I can help with that. Well then, head back. Maybe it'll give me a clue. Otherwise, it's just a waste of time, but do your thing. It seems like it's a common thing that needs to be done. Which means, I suspect this is maybe Darkness or Time was doing. They're trying to mess with my mind. Do I have a wife? Orange? Well, yeah, again, my decisions can always change on a dime. Like, so far it's been a joke, but what is a joke, you know, can become suddenly serious just because, you know, the story, I guess, dictates it, you know. I might be the creator, but I'm just, you know, as much as the story as you. Like, you know, Wake wrote, you know, the manuscript yet gets tied in it as much as you know anyone else. So yeah. But with how twisted things are becoming, I don't know, I have an odd feeling like it's important. I can't describe why it would be important, but it feels very odd to bring up something from, I guess, so long ago. So, it is November 16th, right? Let me double check. Yeah, November 16th, 2022. So, yeah, if you can, well, there's two things. One that doesn't seem too important, but oh, I'm dancing.
Oh, I'm dancing to the music.
Ah, classic memory. You are weird, Orange. Mickey's also dancing. Oh, damn it, Mickey stopped. Forgot the dance squad. The other thing is, Jimmy.
I should never have left the Pillar of Autumn.
Oh, Lord.
You're awake. Can you move?
What the, did I
Jimmy.
even
I didn't want to be trapped here when the Covenant arrived.
Well, back in the very first ever simulation you made for Jimmy, that's weird. That just happens to land with the first one when Jimmy specifically got to Halo. And what was I doing around the time? Dealing with the terrorists. Which was in the broadcast. You were helping with the Counter-Strike group, which, recently, showed back up to help you. That's so weird. That's weird. Why?
Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
I mean, I've helped out people before. I mean, that's what the Foundation
Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
does.
Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you
But that's so weird. That's really weird. Did I have a wife and forgot? But it said 28. 28-year-old me, and I may have murdered her, but then how have both me and Jimmy forgot? Like, how have we both forgotten, you know, me, having a wife? Seems odd. I don't know, Michael. I guess that's for you to figure out. Anyway, I'll be leaving. Orange, don't leave me. You left me alright. God damn it. This is weird. Whoa. It's getting more distorted. I love you, baby. Weird. Yellow, blonde hair. You know, well, technically, yeah, but, you know, blonde as it's called. That's very similar to, like, isn't Alice also blonde? You know, because there's been a lot of odd parallels in the world. Like, did I have a wife and forgot? You know, Orange may have used it as a joke, but... Whoa, I didn't shoot him. And... Oh. Hey, buddy. How are you going? Well, I'm guessing N is the last letter. That's what my powers tell me. So... D-E something something N. But hey, buddy. How are you? I'll leave you be in. There's intestines all over the floor. But did I have a wife? Did I have a wife? No, I can't. I would remember. Jimmy would remember. Oh God. That's no memories of a wife.
We interrupt this program with breaking news. A man has reportedly killed his wife in the quiet suburbs of... Police have been called by scared neighbors as they heard shouting and crying, which they thought was strange coming from their house, as this has never happened before. Unfortunately, as the officers arrived on the scene, a loud gunshot was heard echoing through the otherwise quiet night. The police were unable to subdue the husband, so they were forced to open fire. Officers present on the scene have told us that the perpetrator was not responding to their calls to drop the weapon, as he appeared in a trance-like state. Look behind you! The victim, 25-year-old Emily, was described as being happy, outgoing, and full of life. Her husband, 28-year-old Michael, was seen as a quiet but happy and well-adjusted man. This horrible tragedy has come as a big shock to all the people who knew them, since they have always appeared as a cheerful and in-love couple. The motive behind this seemingly strange murder is still under investigation, but the police have confirmed a single gunshot wound to the chest was the cause of Emily's demise. The motive that led to this horrific act is still shrouded in mystery. Was it the sudden surge of uncontrollable anger? Or was it the culmination of a long and simmering mental...
Alright. What do you want, buddy? Can I have your axe? I guess not. He really didn't want to give me the axe. Alright. Don't make any... Stop making noises. Oh. Now there's hands and stuff. And a head and... 0, 0, 0. Oh, it must be O, not 0. I'm somehow guessing that's the fourth thing, so D E something O N. Demon? I mean, why would it point me towards Jimmy? Unless the demon. That's what they refer to him and his father as. The demon. It's a very twisted version of my own mind. Maybe potentially mixed with another Michael. I don't know. But it's like echoes of my own life. Alright. Oh. Ow. Ouchies. Anyway, left shift to run. Oh boy. I got a feeling like something's gonna be following me. I feel like I'm either gonna have to kill it or not kill it. I'm gonna have to make a split-second decision. Alright. I either kill this thing or not kill it. Gotta make the choice right now. Kill or not kill it. It's close, I gotta kill it! Back off! Back off! Back off! Every last shot. maybe should have killed it, but, yeah. Is that the wife? Hi. What the hell?
We interrupt this program with breaking news. The developer just wanted to thank you very much for playing the demo to Fractured Mind. We hope you enjoyed it enough to stick around for the full release. Why am I saying we? It's just me and this AI voice. Anyway, it will help tremendously if you wish-listed it on Steam. You don't need to buy it if you don't want to, but every click helps a lot. I won't keep you much longer. Thank you so much again for checking it out. Love you. God bless.
Yeah, but I don't... what even went on? I think Time War used this against me. And Darkness. Indeed, Michael, you managed to survive your own fractured mind. Now you have big questions to ponder. Do you have a wife or not? Oh my god. If I do have a wife, I will find her. If I don't, you're sending me on a wild goose chase just to waste my time for something of your own. But I need to find out. Well, there's only one way to go, so if this is the exit only, I've got to exit. Oh man. Into the void. God damn. Alright, now we're gonna go through the whole game again. Just to get to the same part so I can do a separate recording. Because I want both endings in the video. So for the next, like, 25 minutes or so, I'm gonna be, can I open the thing? There we are. Anyway. I'm running towards ya, hey. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna sprint through the whole game again. Better remember to pick up the gun. But it's weird how many parallels there are between this Michael and my own Michael. Like, obviously, like, it's a different Michael. But the matter of fact is, this game, like, it's so strange. Like, how many parallels there are. Like, and yet again, you know, my Michael has been going on for like 3 years at this point. It's like, and this game only came out like the demo only came out like, I think like a month or two ago. Like it hasn't been out that long, and it's only the demo, not the full game. But it's weird how many parallels there are between my own story that I've created over, 3 years and this. It's kind of like the same case when I found out about, the dark presence in Alan Wake and how it is like the same thing as the Living Darkness that, you know, originally originated from the Devouring Mansion, you know, and, you know, I made it my own, you know, thing. Like,
Police have been called by says this has never happened before. Unfortunately.
You know, put a lot into
At night.
it and all that. Also I need to interact with this. E to interact. Same way on the page.
The
Anyway,
victim, 25-year-old.
but yeah, it's kind of very weird.
Her husband, 28-year-old Michael.
And it's also very weird that even in my own life I've had a crush on someone who was blonde. It's weird. Like echoes of different lives all in one. I guess I know how Alex Casey felt. Like, I don't like how there's echoes of my life in your book's wake. Which, you know, is a reasonable thing, like, imagine having, you know...
We interrupt this program with breaking news.
In a book.
Goddamn murderer. You are a 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 goddamn murderer.
I'm not a murderer.
You are a goddamn murderer. You are a goddamn murderer. You are a goddamn murderer.
Alright. But yeah. But this guy looks like the guy from Heavy Rain. Which is why I did the line like, you seem familiar. I should definitely do a Heavy Rain at some point.
A hostage rescue operation.
Because it's like the guy that goes like, Jason, Jason, Jason,
Leading to all 15 hostages being executed by the ruthless
Jason, Jason,
girl who was going to visit her grandparents with her father.
Jason, Jason,
Was not entirely at fault.
Jason,
But the families of the victims have already pronounced him guilty.
Jason,
This terrible tragedy has left
Jason, Jason, Jason.
The question that still haunts everyone's minds is
Jason.
this. Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why
couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
Why couldn't you save your friends from the darkness and time, or
why couldn't you save them, Michael? 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 Why couldn't you save them?
a god could do? Why haven't you just been a
Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
Just let them die.
Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't you save them, Michael? Why couldn't
Michael Anderson in the flesh, or rather,
Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
The
Why couldn't you-
Foundation uniform. I took the liberty of taking away your
Save them,
anomalies.
Michael. Why couldn't you save them, Michael?
Most
Why
of
couldn't you save
them were anomalous property. As for the Aeon status, I say you've earned it. My employers have authorized me to make a deal. They agree with me that you have limitless potential. If you choose to accept the offer, just step in the pool. Otherwise, well, I can offer you a battle you had no chance of winning. Quite an anticlimax after what you just survived. Time to choose. It's time to choose. Well, it seems like we won't be working together. No regrets, Mr. Anderson. But yeah. Nicely done, Mr. Anderson. I will see you up ahead.
We interrupt this program with breaking news. A man has reportedly killed his wife in the quiet suburbs of... Police have been called by scared neighbors as they heard shouting.
And they put the guy in the
Fortunately,
wrong
as
place.
the officers arrived on the scene, a loud gunshot was heard echoing through the otherwise quiet night. Officers present on the scene have told us that the perpetrator was not responding to their calls to drop the weapon as he appeared in a trance-like state.
Alright.
Was described as being happy,
Now we
outgoing,
got
and
the
full of life.
hands.
Her husband, 28-year-old Michael was seen as a quiet but happy and well-adjusted man.
Hungry for hands. Remember that, Carl?
Since they have always appeared as a cheerful and in-love couple. The motive behind this seemingly strange murder is still under investigation, but the police have confirmed a single gunshot. The motive that led to this horrific act is still shrouded in mystery. Was it the sudden surge of uncontrollable anger? Or was it the culmination of a long
Oh yeah, this is gonna be the part where it begins, so I might start recording, you know, here just because it'll be like right after. Look behind you. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna have to run. Oh God. Ow. You won't kill me, creature. How close behind me is it? I don't know, but I better keep moving. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. What the hell? What is this? Darkness? The living darkness? I knew it.
We interrupt this program with breaking news. The developer just wanted to thank you very much for playing the demo to Fractured Mind. We hope you enjoyed it enough to stick around for the full release. Why am I saying we?
Oh, of
It's
course,
just me
yeah,
and this AI
game
voice.
thing, whatever, but I
Anyway,
know it's more
It will
than
help tremendously if you wishlisted it on
game.
Steam. You don't need to buy it if
darkness
you
and
don't
time
want
are
to,
messing
but
with
every
me.
click helps a lot. I won't
I
keep
guess
you
I
much
get
longer.
to see the
Thank
one-eyed
you so much again for
creature
checking it
close
out.
and
Love you.
personal.
God bless.
I saw her in a drawing in one of Logan's drawings, Saga's daughter. She must have seen the creature in a dream. I guess, does that mean there's a new Eye of Darkness? I really hope not. No, it isn't. Didn't seem like the last one. It's more like a weird eldritch being. And didn't seem as much darkness as the regular ones. It was more like the thing from the Devouring Mansion, which was like a combination of a pre-existing creature and living darkness. So I'm guessing it's sort of like Time Wars and Scratch evil devil baby. And all I know is I probably want to kill it. Yeah. But the other me wouldn't know. I had two choices, you know. So I need to make certain the other me knows. So I've got to break the universe somehow and give a message to the other me. Hopefully it gets sent to other me. I don't know if it will, but yeah, um, yeah, um, either way, hopefully the two timelines should be able to coexist. But another question is if I have a wife or not. Because it could be just, you know, time war and darkness messing with me, but I don't know. Either way, I guess I'm going to the exit. Because I'm only exiting now, so I guess I'm gonna leave. God damn. Into the damn void, I guess. God damn. Alright. Now to launch Gmod. Yeah. It's kind of weird, the parallels and all that. It's very weird. Right. I need a map, so I need a detective office. Literally could steal a stars one, but don't think I'll do that. Otherwise I would need a police station. But a slightly different one to the one that I used prior. Unless I use the same one. I don't know. Let's just see if I can find a good office first before anything else. Don't think I'll use that. Oh, I'm liking the look of one of these. Big office, looks like it has lots of stuff to it, lots of space, lots of, ooh, this might be it. This might be the one. And I did say, like, I saw it in character, right? Where am I? What happened? I know. Anyway, I need to call, oh, hey, you just been, watching me while I'm just standing here, you know, like, it's kind of, well, not yet. We got an inspector here. We weren't expecting one at new offices, but yeah, I saw the new office, you know, before I went out, just because I wanted to, you know, check it out. So yeah, well, I'll you know, contact you once you're ready. Yeah, we'll hopefully be ready soon to go. Alright, Blue. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, I did say I saw the office, so yeah. Let's go launch the map. Oh hell yeah, there's a helipad. This is a big improvement. So, where specifically will they be set up? 'Cause there's a lot of new stuff. Ah, the humor. You should probably focus on the enemy instead of focusing on the signs. I love the humor. Damn, this is a nice place. There's a lot of good space to use, like. But yeah, I think mainly I'll use up here as the office, like, yeah. But yeah. I'm not lazy, I'm a loyalist. Remind Magna to stop watching StarCraft streams. I feel like that'd be a very Rogers thing, like, I'm not lazy, I'm a minimalist. And someone else actually put something proper on the board at some point. Yeah, I would say that's potentially Roger's spot. Hardly working. Yeah, I feel like Rogers. That's Rogers' spot. I feel like someone should use this spot. What, sleep? There, yeah, that's blue, that's blue. I think this is Blue's spot. I feel like he'd have double monitors. I feel like Blue is one to not really sleep, and that's Jack's spot. To keep an eye on Rogers, and they also use the board. So yeah. But there's two chairs here because I would imagine Jack and Blue often would work together. But yeah. Anyway, I have an idea of who should be working here. Yeah, Ian. Alright. But anyway, I think this is a perfect map to be a new detective agency. The new MD Detective Agency. The Gmod version. That'll still be the original, but this is like a sort of new office. They've gone, that they've bought out. But yeah. Yeah, let's begin. Alright, so I'm here. Here's the new detective agency. It's nice to be here. Whole new building. I wonder, you know, where's the old building? It's probably around here somewhere, like, oh, is it somewhere else? I don't know. It's weird that I don't remember where the building is specifically, but I've been to it 1,000 times. I know the interior of the old building like the back of my hand, but yeah. You know, I should close the doors. Why can't I? That's weird. Can't close them. Hopefully someone can fix that. Ian, is that you? Oh, hey, Michael. What the heck are you doing here? Well, I saw a job opening for a receptionist for MD Detective Agency, and I thought I would join up to it. Not like I didn't like my old job or anything, just, you know, it wasn't really my thing, so I thought I would work here instead as a receptionist. Alright, I'm seeing that, you know, a lot to this building. Underhill and Murphy. Oh yeah, that's just the, like, people that own the building. I see. But yeah, Michael, the detectives aren't here right now. Rogers, Jack, and Blue all out. I can tell them that you came by, you know, when they arrived, but yeah, yeah, I can't really do much else until they're here. Where are the offices, by the way? Just up the stairs, right there, Michael. Alright, thanks, Ian. Good to see you again. Yeah, good to see you, Michael. Alright. So I'm guessing this is the new office space. Alright. What does that say? I'm not lazy, I'm a minimalist. Okay, that's definitely Rogers. Right. That must be an old note from whoever was here last. What does that say? Hardly working. Yeah, this is Rogers' spy. I can definitely tell that. Is this Jack's or I'm getting Jack energy. from it. And yeah, this is probably blue spot. What sleep? Yeah, that's definitely and that's definitely blue spots. And this is a nice, neat new office space. And damn, there's a lot to this place compared to the old place. There's actual, like, proper office spaces, like, there's, like, areas to relax. I see there's still some construction going on here. Alright. Well, that's bound to happen. A new, sort of, like, cafeteria sort of area. Nice, nice. Alright. Definitely a lot of places that the MD Detective Agency could expand into. Boardroom. There's a lot to this place. There's definitely quite a bit. Right. Bathroom. Alright. I may actually, you know, do that. Guessing this is the exit? Alright. I'm guessing something's in there. Because it says supervised personnel only. Actually, there's a few doors like that. It's around. This must be. Wait, no, that's a security room or something. Where's the exit in this place? I'm guessing. What the hell? There's like a train line here. Why the hell are there like rail tracks? That's very odd. Anyway, is that the stairs? Maybe. It should be going off. I have logons, but maybe it detects if I'm authorized. Alright. Oh, there's elevators and stuff. This one's jammed. Someone should put an out of order thing on that. Oh, it's not completely dysfunctional. Oh. That's weird. Yeah, it just sometimes does that, Michael. I see. That is very weird. Where are the buttons? It's voice activated, Michael. Oh, cool. Very cool. Although that seems like a problem that it doesn't completely close. Yeah, it's, you know, not out of order, so that would be the wrong sign to put. So we've put in an order for a door doesn't fully close, be cautious sign, which, yeah, wasn't exactly easy. It was a custom order that we had to specifically get from someone that makes signs. Yeah, I guess I can see how that would be a inconvenience. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna keep having a look around, Ian. I might want to ask you where the stairs up are. I'll be back in a second. The stairs are. Here's the map. Oh yeah, the stairs are this way. So Yep. Oh, there's other stairs as well. Here. To other rooms, but the actual proper stairs are this door, yep. There's a stairwell here. Right. And that's another office, as I can clearly see. So that's the stairwell. Good to know. Right. Anything else I've missed? Let me fly up here. No, office. Alright. But yeah, nice. Nice place. Well, I guess I'll head to stairs and get out of here. I'll be off here, just, you know, let the detectives know, I was here. I'll probably ring them as well. But yeah, just let them know that I'm here, was here. Anyway, see you, Ian. Yeah, see you, Michael. Anyway, to the stairs, I suppose. God damn. Alright, now put the thing in the middle. I'll use Klein as the inspector. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's continue. But yeah, let's continue. Ah, detectives, you arrived. Yes, Ian, we have arrived. Michael is looking for you. Yeah, I imagine we've got tasks to do for him. Either way, let's I guess head upstairs and get to work. Good luck, detectives. Thanks, Ian. Hello, hello. Oh, hello, sir. Did you come from the stairwell? Indeed, I did. Oh, this is a fascinating place. Who are you, sir? Oh, I'm the inspector. I've come to, inspect this place, to, properly assess it. Alright, are you from the Foundation? The Foundation? No. Oh, you just a regular inspector. Well, don't worry about that last bit. Who's the Foundation exactly? I've heard of them, but never seen them up close. Yeah, don't worry about the Foundation, sir. It's just a group that frequents this place. But yeah, the detectives are upstairs if you want, look around the office space. Yes, I would very much like to see the detectives. They would be, good to see. And yeah, I shall, go see the detectives. Alright. Let's continue. Hello, you the detectives I'm looking for? Ah, hello, who are you? Yes, hello, who are you? I'm the inspector. I'm here to, inspect the place. Inspect us so soon? Yeah, it does seem peculiar, but I guess there would, be inspectors. Well, welcome to the detective agency, the MD Detective Agency. This is our new building. We're still operating out of our old building, just, with, higher budget, we were able to afford a new space to operate out of. Not like the old spaces. Bad, it just, to maintain it forever, won't be too easy, but, it's still operable at the moment. But, yeah. How can we help you? Well, yeah, again, I need to inspect things, so, yeah. Yeah. I need to inspect things, so, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna look around and inspect, so, yeah. make sure everything's up to code. Alright. Bit unusual and fast, but alright. You can do that. Bling 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 bling. Oh, that's my phone. Oh, I need to get this. I'll let you to help out our inspector here. I need to take this call real quick. Of course, Blue. We understand. Anyway, this might be a little bit tricky, but I'm gonna try and do a thing. To make it easier. Blue, up on, how you going? Yeah, you know. Like, you just been, watching me while I'm just standing here, you know. Like, it's kind of rude to stare. Alright, how you going? Well, if you're just gonna stand there, I'm just gonna do my thing and, check up on, the detectives. Hopefully they're now ready to go. Hey, detective. Alright, I'm gonna try a thing. Hopefully this works. So I'm gonna mute my mic until it's over. Check up on, the detectives. Hopefully they're now ready to go. Hey, detective Blue, you guys ready to, you know, set out? Well, not yet. We got an inspector here. We weren't expecting one at, new offices, but yeah, I saw the new office, you know, before I went out, just because I wanted to, you know, check it out. So yeah. Well, I'll you know, contact you once you're ready. Yeah, we'll hopefully be ready soon to go. Alright, Blue. So yeah. Anyway, see you, Blue. See you, Michael. Anyway, back to you. Why are you staring at me? Anyway, now that call's over, I should get back to the others and see how they're going. I need a... These guys are passed out. Actually, should Rogers be passed out? I think Rogers will be awake because Rogers is half ghost. And like the pass out technique maybe won't work against him as much because his half ghost. Like he'll be like almost like half asleep. Like his human half went, you know, to sleep, like his ghost half is still very much awake. Anyway, let's continue. I'm back. What the hell happened? There's something odd with the inspector. I'm very tired. Why won't you fall asleep? I feel half asleep. Like half of me is asleep, but the other half, like, doesn't really need to sleep. The other half of you, I'm half ghost. Well, I did not anticipate that. See, Detective Jack here is human. What a pity. And what about you? Well, I'm human too, but I might be a little bit more than human. As, I know things beyond. I know about the void. It was me that, you know, taught Michael all about the void, so, yeah. You know, I ain't a pushover, you know, and I have no qualms killing someone who's gonna mess with our agency. Damn it. I should have knocked you out first. I should have realized you would be the most dangerous of all, Blue. You know about me. I know that you are someone that has murdered before and probably wouldn't hesitate to murder again. You're not like our detectives, Blue. You're the smartest but also most dangerous detective on this team at times. The other half of the time it's Rogers, but that's usually because they're unintentionally dangerous. Like when they almost blew up a city with the nuclear reactor. How do you know so much about us? Let's just say I've been doing my research for a while, and I'm not exactly human too. Wait, I feel like Michael might have mentioned this. People that weren't people. You're one of Time Lord's goons. You're one of Time Lord's creatures. correct, Blue. You're always a sharp one. Anyway, your squad ain't gonna be too efficient, so you might as well give up and surrender now before I make the nightmares a lot worse for dear old Detective Jack and kill them. I'm not going to let you do that. What are you going to do? Billy, not even... I haven't even taught Michael yet, so I know it. It's an old secret, Billy. I know. I just haven't taught Michael, but it could be handy. And what would that be, Blue? Summoning objects from the void. Oh no. That's right. Die. Hopefully Jack will be fine. Actually, I should keep my revolver out if there's anyone else. Rogers, I know you're half asleep, but keep an eye on their courts and Jack. I'll go tell him what's going on. Alright. What the hell is going on up there? And, we had an intruder. That, inspector seems like they, might have not been too friendly. And, we're agent of evil. I see. Then, do you think Michael got out of here? I don't know. We'll have to go search for Michael, but you should lock down the building for now until you know, Jack's awake. Hopefully he'll be awake soon. And then we can go find Michael. So, yeah. But you stay safe, Ian. Don't worry, I was a deadly killer robot once. I know how to defend myself. That's, you know, good, Ian. But yeah, you might want a gun or something. Here, actually, take my pistol. I always keep some guns handy on me. Thanks, Blue. Anyway, stay safe. I'm gonna make certain our guest hasn't woken up or anything. And yeah, just stay safe, Ian. Rogers? Okay, the corpse hasn't moved. That's good. Hopefully Jack wakes up at some point. Then we'll have to go find Michael. So yeah. Either way, this is a pain. This is a damn pain. Well, I'll clear up the body Rogers and dump them somewhere and clean this all up, all this blood and stuff. The bullet passed through them and hit into a wall. It'll be fine. Anyway, yeah, time to get things all cleaned up. Anyway, oh, I just thought of something I could eventually do. That because Jack's normal, they were particularly affected by Time War and could go evil one day. Oh no. Oh, Jack. Jack's already had to suffer to darkness before. But oh, that would be such a good thing for the story. Anyway, let's continue. Hey, Jack, are you back with us? Yeah, I'm back. Oh God, I just had like a horrible, horrible nightmare. Yeah, you passed out due to one of the Time War's creatures. And from what I know from Michael, it's Aeon of Nightmares, so whatever you might have saw was probably, you know, your worst nightmares. Yeah, it was very real and a lot of things I rather forget. My own, I guess, you know, darkest days, you know, working as a detective. Yeah, Jack. Sorry you had to see that. And Rogers, you back to fully awake? Yes, Blue. I didn't get as much of the nightmare part. Like, I feel like a general sense of uneasiness. Like things are not good, but it seemingly didn't affect me as much because I'm half ghost. Yeah, guess lucky thing. Anyway, I better make certain Ian is alright. So yeah, and then we'll go searching for Michael. Maybe one of us should stay with Ian just because it'd be, you know, smarter to keep someone, you know, at the desk, you know, manning the systems, you know. So yeah. So we split into groups of 2, so who wants to do that? I could do that, Blue. You sure, Rogers? Yeah. I'll help out. Alright. Then me and Jack will go find Michael if he's still in the building. Let me inform Ian of what's going on. You should stay here briefly just in case someone else tries to sneak in here. You know, because we don't know what could be fully going on. But yeah, just kind of like staying here. I'll go tell Ian. Where's Ian? Ian? Oh, Blue, I just went to the toilet. Oh, thank God, man. Yeah, just needed to go to the toilet. Sorry to leave the desk unmanned. It's fine. But you haven't seen anyone else? No. But we're planning to, you know, split up and go find Michael. So, yeah. 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 We'll be doing that in the, you know, tick. So be ready, Ian. Yeah, I'll be out momentarily. Yep. Alright. Hopefully no one else will sneak in. I should actually check the security systems. Should be able to... Alright. Only one other life form near the stairwell. Alright. That's probably where Michael is. So yeah. Alright. Everyone, let's get ready to head out. It seems like we shouldn't have any other intruders since the building's locked down and the only other life form is probably Michael. But we still need to be safer. I'm sorry, but yeah. Let's get ready to go. Of course, Detective Blue. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Let's do the last scene of this segment, but there will be more scenes. Alright. We're ready to head out. You sure you're gonna be alright, Ian Rogers? Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright. Jack, let's go. You should probably have the actual gun, but I know you're not really one for using guns, Jack. Yeah. Not really ever since the incident. So, yeah. That's what my nightmare was of. It was horrible. Yeah. Well, let's go find Michael. He's probably knocked out cold somewhere. So, yeah. Let's go find him. Yeah. Blue, let's go find him. Anyway. This part can be the same no matter which ending. So it'll be its own and separate mini recording. This is the same, will be the same no matter what. Need to switch player models first. Michael's going to be weaponless because I would assume that they were all like thrown out. Oh, I could actually potentially spawn like a lot of weapons just like down there. That was the wrong thing. But yeah. Oh god. I'm on the RPG. Oh my god. Alright. Anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. Man, my head's killing me. Blue? Jack? What are you doing in front of me? Michael, there you are. We thought you would be here. What the hell is going on? My head's killing me. I feel like I just went through some nightmare. It'll come back to me in a second. Last thing I remember is seeing the void and what the hell happened? We had to inspect and they proved to be a problem. Oh, great. Guess your mission was delayed then. Yeah, sorry, Michael. We're probably gonna have to do it tomorrow. Oh, my head. I need to remember what the hell went on and where are my weapons? Maybe they threw them out the side window. Oh, there they all are. There's my guns. There they are. Some of them probably fell down there. Oh, the cops have arrived. Probably rightfully. So, yeah, the cops arrived here. Michael, they noticed that the building went into lockdown. So, yeah. Obviously, they want to, keep the area safe until, things get better. Oh, man. But, yeah. Let me try and remember what went on. Yeah, that's fair enough, Michael. Let me jog my memory. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. I was about to leave this place. Who are you? Oh, I'm just an inspector. An inspector? Yeah. I didn't expect an inspector here. No, I'm sure you wouldn't at this time. Yeah, sorry I put a gun out on you. I never know who I can trust. Yeah, indeed, Michael. Why did you say like that? Oh, maybe it's because, what the hell? Now go to sleep, Michael. Go to sleep. Alright, now I need 2 different versions of this next scene. Wait, who was on which side? I didn't mean to click that. That's killing me. Anyway. I guess I'll do, darkness first. Actually, I should do shoot first and darkness. And I'll save the... I think I know the perfect time to do the Time War possessed Detective Jack would be for next time, because next time Michael would be going to Alan Wake, which, since it's one of my Alan Wake days, it means I won't be doing a story, so that means I won't be doing a Gmod, which would be an actual time where I would do an episode of The Adventures of Detective Rogers. So yeah, yeah. So yeah, like, so it'd be perfect to do next time. So yeah, meaning I would want to save some time for doing Gmod stuff like this, but do it beforehand. That means the phone conversation would actually be in Gmod first, then I have to figure out how to fit into Alan Wake. So yeah. But anyway, let's continue forth. So yeah. Oh, yeah, I better remember spawner Ian and Rogers. But yeah, let's continue. So this will be a one where Blue will get a message from Michael. The other timeline, Michael. Alright. I remember now. I remember. I went on a whole nightmare. And now I have one question left from it. It's, do I have a wife? A wife? You've never mentioned never having a wife, Michael. But that's the thing. I could have forgotten about my wife, and you know, It's starting to feel more and more like, I don't know. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting a feeling, Michael. Why is it blue? A message. A message from you to warn you that, darkness and I think time will potentially, create some new darkness creature. That there should be a like a image of it in my brain. Alright, let me extrapolate from your brain. Oh, I see. That is definitely a one-eyed creature of darkness. Not quite as much darkness, but maybe some sort of demon baby from Time Wonder darkness. But yeah, I guess that's good to know. That might be a concern. As long as I defeat it, I guess, you know, things are alright, you know, and we'll be alright. But yeah, either way, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I guess, I'll deal with that, but, yeah, detective agency might be at threat due to time on darkness. They probably know our plans already, so we need someone to potentially be here in case you guys get broken into again. I feel like I would know who might be able to do the job. Because they're finished with their Sims by the time I'm hanging out to do my missions. Being Jimmy, he could work with you guys again. Well, neither of you either worked with him. Yeah, that was back when it was just, you know, Roger, Stuart, and sometimes Boop Boop. Yeah, and I remember what Stuart, you know, thought about my brother. Like, Stuart thought they were just a cosplayer. Like, Rogers was the only one that, you know, actually hired them. How the hell did, you know, Rogers, you know, offer decent pay when, you know, well, actually, was it even a decent pay? I guess it was never explicitly stated. Like, it was just job for hire, security needed. Like, I think Jimmy wasn't even worried about the money. He just wanted something as a break from the USC. So, yeah. But yeah, yeah. Otherwise, that would have been weird for Rogers to once actually offer decent pay. But especially back in those days. But yeah, yeah. You two haven't really ever, I think, talked to Jimmy. Yeah, not really at all. Yeah. I should go check on Ian and Roger. So yeah. But yeah. You two better make sure that the building is really secure. Yeah, we'll probably double check the stairwell. Alright. Well, I guess then I'll see you two later. Yeah, Michael. We'll see you later. Yeah, bye, Michael. Yeah, see you two later. Yeah. God, time was gonna be big problem. Same as Scratch and Darkness. Hey, you two alright? Michael, you're fine. Yeah, Ian, I'm fine. But you two doing good? Yeah, Michael, we're doing good. Oh, that's good to hear, Rogers. Seems like I've got more business to deal with. Seems like, you know, Darkness and Time War potentially had some sort of baby of some sort, and in a metaphorical way. I guess technically a literal way, but that would require them to reproduce together, and I don't see that happening, honestly. But yeah, seems like nightmares are, you know, potentially not over. But I think Jimmy would be a good security guard for this place. Oh, Jimmy, I haven't seen him in a long time, I think. Like, I'm sure I've seen him maybe somewhere in the last 4 years. Technically more 3 and a bit years. But still, like, yeah, I haven't seen Jimmy in ages. Indeed, Rogers. Well, yeah. Hopefully Jimmy could potentially be a security guard. I'll probably tee up more details with you guys and Jimmy later, but for now I'm just gonna get out of here. Tell the others, would you? I mean, I already said bye to them, but just let them know I'm probably not going to be coming back. Yeah, Michael. Anyway, see you guys later. Yeah, see you, Michael. Yeah, bye, Michael. Yeah, see you guys later. Anyway, now it's time for me to teleport out of here. 69, of course. Probably Roger's choice for that. Hopefully, all the cops can soon go home. At least the rest of the city seems to be running smoothly. It's just this block that's had to be locked down. Either way, time to teleport out of here. Goddamn. Anyway, now it's time for the time where Michael already knows about the creature. The creature. Yeah. Yeah. Let's continue. Alright, I remember now. There was some sort of a darkness creature. Well, not darkness traditionally, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. I'll deal with it as per usual. But more, I guess, more, the darkness creature is probably more important to deal with. But another important thing is, I don't know if I have a wife or something. A wife? Yeah. Blue, a wife. I potentially had one. Really? How would you not remember? How would your brother not remember? I don't know. But, speaking of my brother, I suspect maybe he could be a security guard for the MD Detective Agency again, because usually he's done his Sims by the time I'm heading out to do my missions, so, I think Jimmy could work for this place again. Not that you two ever, you know, worked with Jimmy when he was working here. That was way back when it was just Stuart and Rogers and occasionally Boop Boop. Yeah. Indeed, Michael. We don't really know your brother Jimmy, but we'll definitely welcome him to the team. Yeah, Michael, we'll welcome him to our team. But yeah, I feel like it might be something good for Jimmy to do, to be a part of you guys. But yeah, you two should make certain that things are secure. Yeah, we'll make certain the building's secure and clear. We'll check the stairwell and yeah. Yeah. But we'll make certain that no one else suspicious is here. So I guess bye to you, Blue and Jack. I'll go check on Ian and Rogers and I probably won't see you. Yeah. Alright. Anyway, see you two. Wonder what Jimmy was paid under the group. I'm pretty certain it was just posted as job, you know, security needed, and Rogers was the only one to know about because Stewart always thought there was some cosplay or something. Anyway, how are you two doing? We're doing alright, Michael. Have you got a lot on your mind? You just kind of silently walked up to us. Yeah, just on my mind, just thinking about things. You know, lots going on, but I'm fine. Ah, good, Michael. You two alright? Yeah, we're fine. Alright, that's good. Roger's in the inn. But yeah, I think Jimmy could help be a security guard for you guys. They should be able to solve any problems you may have. So yeah, yeah, they might be good to have on your team. And it's been a while since you've probably seen Jimmy Rogers, hasn't it? Yeah, it's probably been a bit. I'm sure I've seen it at some point in the last few years, but it's been a while since, you know, we properly worked together, since that was all the way back in, you know, December of 2020. So yeah, it's been a really long time. Yeah. Well, either way, you two, I'm gonna get off here. A lot's going on and I just want to rest, so yeah. Good luck, stay safe. We'll tee out the details more. I'll talk to the MD detective agency, you guys, and Jimmy, and hash out all the details. But yeah, yeah. See you guys later. See you, Michael. Bye, Michael. Yeah, see ya. All right. Time to get out of here. Oh, 69, of course. That's probably Rogers doing. Cops still around, making certain the block's safe. At least the traffic out there is still normal, so yeah, at least it's only affecting this block. Either way, I think it's time to teleport out of here, so yeah. Time to get out of here. God damn. Alright. That is everything I should need for the thing. So the only thing left to do technically would be project, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to do that on stream. Maybe I can do that. I guess tomorrow would be easiest. Do project and some of Yakuza tomorrow. Or if it takes a real long time, just the project. But yeah. So yeah. I guess time will tell. But I think for this stream, I'm gonna conclude it. So yeah, that will be it for the stream. So yeah, more stuff definitely to come, and the story progresses. That will. And yeah, I was just quickly checking, the stream, because sometimes I forget to do that. The stream chat for YouTube, because I can always see the Twitch chat thanks to my phone. Yeah, and I need a double monitor at some point. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you if you followed or subscribed. Yeah, more to come. I definitely quite enjoyed this episode, actually. Getting to bring back the detectives. Let me make certain to definitely favor and like this map, because this is definitely going to be a map I'll continue to use. Yeah, I definitely quite like this map a lot. It feels very parallel to Kim's world, because technically Stu never entered the Rogers office, but it will probably be a part of when we do Evil Steward. So oddly, the first time Kim will, as Steward, will enter the True Rogers Detective Agency will be 3 years after it was first used, or even more than 3 years, depending on if it happens in the next holidays or not. I'm definitely going to be like adamant on getting it happening. I don't even care if the Avatar has powers or not at this point. Like, it really doesn't matter. I just want Steward, Evil Steward to happen. Like, it's the one thing delaying like projects, because there's times where, you know, like it's been brought up like, we can't really do this until Evil Steward's done, or like this or that. So, you know, mainly when me and Sky are doing stuff, like, it comes up occasionally, but, you know, like, for it to be a constant, you know, occasional thing that's, you know, potentially stopping, you know, future projects, is kind of, you know, annoying to have that constant, you know, blockage. And yeah, again, I've always found, like, you know, creative ways to, you know, continue the story, you know, without it. But it's coming to a point where sooner or later it has to happen, and, you know, sooner or later I might have to make the choice of, you know, not a choice that I would want to take lightly, but do, you know, a bad choice of, you know, potentially, you know, cutting Kim out of it, and I really don't want to do it, but I only have so much patience in the world, and there's only so long where I can, you know, continue to do stuff, you know, before I can, you know, stop, you know, annoying the problem. So, yeah, I really don't want, you know, cut Kim out of it, you know, because that's, you know, the worst choice, obviously. But, you know, sooner or later it has to happen, like, and, you know, yeah, again, it's, you know, we had all that, you know, build up and stuff, you know, for a reason, and, you know, luckily the last 2 episode was, you know, in February, so, luckily scheduled in February, so luckily due to, you know, how my insane schedule works, it wasn't too long ago technically, but there's definitely going to be a point where it's like why hasn't it happened for months, you know? So yeah, you know, you know, I you know, probably need to do it, you know, in the next one. And if it doesn't happen in the next holiday, it definitely needs to happen by the end of the year. Like, there's no show I can keep delaying, you know, forever past the end of the year. Like, end of 2024, if it hasn't happened by like past, like, you know, January, which would probably be, you know, end of the holidays, like, if it hasn't happened by like February, I'm gonna have to do, you know, final option, which is to, you know, finally do it, you know, without Kim, because I already waited a long time and, you know, done everything I can. I'll pull out even more, probably, stuff before the end, you know, if it doesn't happen the next holiday. But there's only so long I can, you know, go without it happening. Like, it needs to happen. So yeah. But yeah. Either way, it'll happen sooner or later. Can't worry about it now because, yeah, and there's still a lot I need to do. You know, with the current storyline and storylines I've alluded to. So, yeah. But, it definitely needs to happen. Like, and yeah. But yeah. Either way, thank you all for watching. Thank you if you follow or subscribe, and yeah, this will be the end of the stream. Well, no, kind of, you know, rant there, and, you know, a half rant because, Kim's one of my best friends, you know, but it's just the fact that it's so long between things, and, you know, this isn't the first time, you know, something's been left, you know, kinda hanging, you know, like, where are things going, you know, so I don't want to, you know, leave things hanging again, so yeah, so definitely anytime we do still in the future, I'm going to be certain that, you know, storylines don't end up lingering forever, especially important ones. Like, yeah. Because, you know, the matter of fact is that, you know, it affects, you know, me, you know, it sometimes affects Sky's stuff, but not as much. Probably because, you know, Sky doesn't really do as much as me. I'm the insane one, obviously, who does the most, but I only really got into it, you know, due to Kim, and also the loss of her, you know, the old Rogers, and I'm finally enjoying where New Rogers is going. Like, I have hope for, you know, New Rogers now that I'm giving a proper detective agency, that, you know, the gang's actually back together. Like, I actually have, you know, reinvigorated, like, hope and stuff in my new version. Like, I know I'll never be the same as the old version. Like, I'll forever miss the old version of Rogers. But I'm really looking forward to where this new one goes. And I know, that, you know, I definitely have some, you know, stuff and jokes that I have ideas for in the series. Like, I'm planning on at some point doing a joke. I forgot that I was going to do this joke. I need to remember to do it probably in one of the next things. Maybe the actual proper episode. But I have a joke where Rogers has been putting Hot Pockets as a business expenditure. Like, since he always buys Hot Pockets and is stating that they're important for a business, and maybe, like, you know, the tax agencies are a bit, you know, like, a bit suspicious. So, like, either, you know, the IRS or, maybe I could have this, you know, their new office in Australia, and have it be the ATO. I'll probably do the IRF, since that's probably would be recognized by more of my viewers, because more people probably be American than Australian. Maybe I could just have both investigate. Like, it's become such a problem that it's become an international problem somehow. That definitely fits Rogers. Like, somehow he unintentionally, you know, brings the ATO into, like maybe he's filing it to the wrong place, and the ATO realized, like, wait a second, this is an American company, and then they have to send it to the IRS. So both the ATO and IRS are after, like, Rogers, because of these classifying Hot Pockets as a business expenditure. Yeah, that definitely feels very Rogers. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the future of, you know, stuff within Rogers. And yeah. And Rogers also, I'd probably be doing it, maybe an 8-episode structure for its seasons. I don't know yet, because the first season is kind of an oddball, because it was, you know, that's basically the original Rogers stuff. So that one is only, like, how many episodes? before I end stream, let me figure out. Alright, come on, load. Why is it loading so slowly? That's kind of concerning. It's just outright refusing to load. It's just infinite load. Oh, now we are. Now it's finally working. Oh, God. Well, I think it's like what? There's Fever Dream, which would be episode 1. Which, you know, oddly came out after like what would be the first publicly available thing, which would be the ship cruise arc. Yeah, so the first public thing is actually, you know, episode 2, which is a bit weird, but it is how it is, and I can't really you know, fix it, you know. So it's just going to be that way forever. Like, to the end of time, or till it's deleted, I guess. But yeah, episode 2. I didn't count the Rogers podcast as an episode. It probably should technically be an episode. So let me just copy this, change this to episode 4. And change this to that. So episode 3. Episode 4. And then eventually episode 1, which was like a month after episode 4. So yeah. So it's a bit confusing, but it's the best I can do. And then we have episode 1, 2, where the hell is 3? The Adventures of Detective. It should appear. Like when I search up Rogers. Now it's appearing. What the hell? YouTube's being YouTube, I guess. Anyway. But yeah. It does seem like these episodes are basically on a monthly basis. Because February, March, April, and now the next one will be in May. So yeah. And they're a bit more random and sporadic. But yeah. And should go further than just 4 episodes for the first season. Anyway. Now it's really going to be the end. So yeah. At least now all the episodes are, you know, and since, you know, the podcast episode, you know, it's Al's podcast, and now I have Al's podcast, and it's already got, now that I've changed the title to The Adventures of Detective Rogers, I could change it to The Al Podcast. Like, because ultimately they were just a guest on our show, so yeah, I say I could probably change the name of that too to fit with the story now, so like, but that means all the episodes with podcast stuff I need to quickly check. Alright. I probably can keep those two as it, because those are... No, never mind. Those are public, right? I made those public. So I would need to update the titles of those. So yeah. So yeah, I would need to update them both then. Right. So yeah. Well, those are the bloopers. How do I usually go about naming bloopers? Guess I'll just follow the example of past me, because there's also those bloopers right next to it, so. So, I guess, it would be, this, then, our podcast bloopers. So, this, then alright. Well, they're all fixed now. They all should be fixed. Like, yeah, those should be all good. And those, where is it? There we are. Yep. Alright, they're all properly named. Okay, now to finally end the stream. I feel like I'm gonna be saying that forever. In a constant loop. Just like how Michael was in a Fractured Mind, you know. So yeah, like always in the same train cart again and again and again. And I seem to be, you know, stuck talking about Rogers things again and again and again. But yeah, either way, thank you all for watching. This will be the absolute and final thing. And these can break, right? Yeah. Just wanted to know, generally. Just in case I ever want to have a battle here. Because this is like a map for, you know, battle. Like, those aren't breakable, but those are. Like, there's different, like, breakable objects. Jesus Christ. Like, yeah, there's a lot of breakable objects all around the place. Mainly glass. Like, glass is the main breakable object. Fall off into nothingness. But yeah, I'll even non-spawn them just to, yeah, it's further prove my point that I'm done here. So yeah. But yeah. Either way, thank you all. And yeah. Goodbye and peace and thank you and bye. No more babbling on. So yeah. Peace, thank you, and goodbye.